First, you're first. You get a medal, a cookie, and $15. Which you will receive within 23 Lucy trademarked business days. Feel free to, in order to claim, call the number 1237. This is not a real number. Don't call it. This is a bit, I promise. Alright, so this is Nine Souls. A little bit before this game came out last year, 2024. Gotta blow up. Don't blow up my phone. Don't do it. And this came out in like 2024. I don't remember when. I barely glanced at the Steam page for it. And a friend of mine played it and recommended it to me way before like Silksong came out. So it's been on my radar for a little bit of time, and I picked it up recently, and I'm excited because it's hand drawn. It looks really, really pretty. It's very combat focused, which I really, really like from the genre. It's supposedly got a bunch of interesting lore, and yeah, I'm excited. Oh, you're stuck in ads? I will wait till you're not stuck in ads because I am a good streamer and I wait for my chat to be trapped, to not be trapped in ads. So let me know when you are free. But yeah, it's been on my radar. Silksong was such a big deal that it kind of took precedent over it. But the plan is to play this game. If I have any other Metroidvanias I want to touch upon or anyone recommends me some, I will play them because I love platformers. I love action games. Metroidvanias are sort of that, most of the time they're that blend between the two. And it's beautiful. And I really, really like it. So I'm just gonna start. Mode sucks. Yep, standard mode. I want the challenge. I've heard this game is also pretty hard. I've heard it's difficult. I don't know what difficult means in the because I feel like I should pay attention. And so I shall. Undertale. Oh my god, I got fucked up. Okay. I already got Tekkened. It is so pretty. Like, this whole game is incredibly pretty. I can tell I can tell a lot of things are, everything's hand-drawn. Because I could see, like, the sketch lines on some of the rocks and stuff. It makes them look really rough. It's really cool. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. This game's super pretty looking. E! I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. We should all hop off trails and play Metroidvanias. Low-key true. I just hope it will be seasoned normally. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Oh, right, the flower. Oh, it feels snappy, it feels good. And I... Wait, do I have a ledge grab? Oh my god, I do. I have a ledge hang. Wait. I'm always a fan of when we have ledge hangs. That is always a great thing. That person's note. Crooked words etched on the ground. I found the exit, but there's no way to go back now. Press square repeatedly to perform a 3-hit combo. Okay. Camp scroll. One day, the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly, someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. Oh, that's the wall I was in. Okay, so I was thrown off a cliff. I don't know why I was thrown off a cliff, and this child found me. I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are your crimson hibiscus? A crimson hibiscus? Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they used for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower... There's one right up there. Wow, you're right, but I'm not sure I can even climb up that high. Hey, hold on! How did the boar get all the way up there? Oh, it snatched the flower away. Oh well, it probably needs it more than I do. Ah, it's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. I'll get that flower for you. Huh? It's fine. You really don't have to. Are you really gonna go get it? Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. That boar took my freaking flower, and I'm going to go eat him. Wait, did it just say wall run? I can run up walls. Jump and press circle to use your grappling hook. I have a grappling hook. Oh, and there's like a cool indicator. That's so cool. Don't hurt the boar. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The boar is gonna get hurt. Might even get damaged even. Whoa. Hi. Okay, so I have like a dash. It's like a roll. It's really cool. It has like a cool after image made of smoke and stuff. Okay, that's where the boar is. Does this eventually break? I don't think so. Alright, come here, friend. Crimson hibiscus. These flowers that appear around the Peach Blossom Village are used by villagers as decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvest will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. While that hasn't been proven, everyone still gets more food around after the ceremony. Do I have a map yet? I do, but I don't have like... I'll just let the game tell me stuff, because if I inquiry about literally every single thing, then I will be here forever. I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Here. Wow, you really got it back for me. How did I get here? Well, you're here now. I summoned you via the Cosmere. I grasped your soul and pulled you here. It's even prettier up close. Excuse me. Given time, even the prettiest flowers wilt. That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be here for long. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. Ha! But you still went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. My hat! My hat. What the heck? I look cool as fuck. Wow, this festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat, and someone's even brewing wine. We had bountiful harvest for 2 years in a row. Since you arrived, you've pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. Ah, don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise to be the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we are all fed and clothed. If there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. I like this, like, veil I have going on. With sunrise's grace comes with sunrise's grace comes sunset's sigh. Every day that... Shron's been buzzing with energy as of late. I know, right? Remember how glum he used to be when his parents left? But that guy he hangs around with, he's a bit of an oddball. I'm not an oddball, what the heck? Village looks clean, village looks rude. In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaughts of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath, and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestow their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. So be good, children. Listen, follow, and believe, and you may also be chosen one day. Interesting. Divine souls above, I humbly ask to heed my request. They're like cat gods or something. Wait, but she said 10 souls. What the hell are you looking at? Beat it. I don't want any part in this dumb festival. I didn't say anything. Trust me, that look in your eyes told me plenty. Bah, curse this damn ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what really... Never mind, you wouldn't get it. Last year my daughter was one of the lucky few to be chosen. What a blessing. I wonder what it's like to live with the gods. They all wear like cat-like masks. I bet it's amazing. Pity no one ever comes back to tell us about it. Oh, they die. They get chosen by the gods and then they die.
No, Silent.
You're back. Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm gonna sew it onto my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? I predict this cat will be chosen to live with God and come back. Of course, I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. Are we gonna eat those gnarly looking fish? Because I wouldn't mind. Yi, I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin, and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying.
Ayo.
Well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you. Once I'm living with the souls, you know. It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of that stone? If you say so. But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. This game is so freaking pretty, oh my gosh. Where did we leave off? He journeyed over the mountains and rivers. Peach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you'll have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the ape-men facility?
Okay.
The system indicates that they are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your Mystic Nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. That is a pity. If it had enough power, you could make use of Mystic Nymph Scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery after all, so it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard just to leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly. Your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord E. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. What is happening? Hey, freak! Finally showing your true colors, eh? I could see everything you were doing. I was just talking to myself. You think you can fool me with that stupid hat? Do you take me for one of those morons over there? When a man talks to himself, he is not talking to those who are watching. Watching? Don't think I haven't noticed I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They're merely the delusions of fools. Demons are afoot, and that's that. And they're the kind that eats people too. This place isn't a paradise. There are no gods, and I sure as hell do not know who came up with all that mumbo jumbo anyway. Admit it, you probably know a thing or two about all this. Fine, keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day. Oh my god, bro. It's probably not that deep. He dies, doesn't he? There's no way he doesn't. It'll be karma. Big festival. It's so pretty. Oh my god, all of like the... Look, the chosen gods can live with the gods. What about our friend, Shan? The peach trees have blossomed beautifully this year. Thank the gods for blessing our peach blossom village. Shaman of Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the Soul's order, we humbly pay respects to the Flying Throne. My ass is not bowing. Oh! Oh, yeah, it like, holy shit, that like vaporized them. Like, literally, that... Not our buddy. Come on, not our buddy. Oh, he's gone. Thank you for taking... Time for me to go. Hold R1 to attach talisman. Okay, well the kid doesn't die. Okay, but why did we save one when we could have saved three? What's happening? Yee. I must go now. What are you saying? Then who are you? Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... Wait, where are you going, Yi? Yeah, what is happening? Oh my god, where the fuck am I? Okay, well, I'm full control of combat anything now. Oh. Press L1 to parry attacks. Hold R1 to detonate talisman. Oh. Oh boy. Press up on the D-pad to use your medicine pipe to heal. Oh, I can toke? I can... Oh my god, I heal by... Oh my... That's awesome. Rest notes. Skills. We've got skill trees and skill points. Oh my god. That's so cool. Just take a smoke to heal the greatest thing ever. Yeah. Do you just be like... Okay. You're just like, oh. Oh, what's that? Someone slashed through my chest? I guess I'll take a hit to heal that off. Okay, so I took a little damage even though I parried that. I guess I have to parry perfect timing not to take damage. Bloody crimson hibiscus. A crimson hibiscus so soaked with villagers' blood. Ape men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. Oh my good god. This place is gross and creepy. Whoa. Wait, can I go down? Nope. I can look down though, there's guys down there. I go in! Oh boy. Okay, so, oh, but like, I like, have like, regen or something. Nice. I have to remember to use that parry move. So it just blows them up. There's a big guy over there though. Big guarding treasure, and I would like that. Whatever the treasure is. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna take a puff. I'm gonna heal. Or is that stamina? Or I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Holy ow. Okay, I did it. It wasn't pretty, but I did it. I need to get the hang of parrying. Because it's like a stance. I wonder, is it the whole animation? Because if it's that long, then maybe... Well, I guess the perfect parry is what gives me the special whatever. Getting a bit low, getting a bit low. I'm like a little below half. I'm not used to holding down the button, like, afterwards. I have to get used to that reflex of detonating my talisman or whatever. Okay. Can I break this though? I can. Oh, does this just take me up? Totally did. I should go back and heal. High key. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because I am low on health and don't have my my charges of my heal. Yeah, that's crazy. They just they harvest their brains or whatever. That's oh, but it makes all of the enemies come back. That's fine. Saw treasure. Robot cats, evil guards patrolling. I do not know what the hell is happening in this world. And it is a little freaky, but it's cool. Oh, little boy's missing. Ape Man surveillance footage. Guide to raising ape men. Ape men are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with. The ape men originate from the Pale Blue Planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report from the Hautian sphere. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. So we're aliens, we harvest humans for their brains. Warning, unusual activity detected in the livestock area. Perimeter breach by living organism detected. We are in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the Nine Souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter. My actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I have prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why, then, did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for that ape-man child? Don't question my judgment. Just do your job. Of course. Please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all of our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. This factory place is cool. Usually the factories and weird dystopian shit are saved for the saved for later. So I'm excited that it seems to be taking some sort of strange dark tone. World map. We're in the Ape Man facility. And the music is super creepy and weird and sci-fi and strange. I don't have any skill points yet. So I think that might be the gauge next to my heart, like that circle going around it. I'm just gonna get my health back. I didn't mean to fall. I didn't mean to fall like that. I feel like a fool. Okay, bow guy up top. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, it's two swing. Get out of here, bow guy. Nine souls bench. OMG. Whoa, 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 little guy. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Can I dash in the air? I can't. And I can cancel my attack with my parry at any time. I have no health. Where did it all go? Boom, 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 boom. I'm so good at hacking. I'm hacking to the mainframe. I'm so good at it. Hey, buddy. And there are things jump. Silksong has okay. Hold on. Let me shut my mouth for a second. I was gonna say Silksong has trained me. Theoretically, I should be good to go and well versed in this gameplay. I haven't died yet. I hate those robots already, though. They. Ah. Treasure. I don't like the things that jump at me and explode. I'm not a fan of things that jump at me and explode. We're good. We're good. We're more than good. We're so good. Boom, 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 boom. And once again, I'm so good at hacking and finding little secrets. Basic components. Widely used in processors for guards and various machines. The amounts of gin used directly affects their performance. Yields a small amount of gin when recycled at a 3D printer. Okay, so gin is the money, I assume. Currency. They psyched me out when they made me fight a freaking pig earlier. A boar. Okay, I can't go that way, but I can go this way. Boom, boom. I get rid of the bow guy because I don't like him. Okay, I got a skill point. Sweet. So I can unlock skills. Take out ranged enemy. Go. Oh, nice. That will heal on its own. Any friends down here? Any friends? This looks like a weird station. Oh, there's a thing over there. And there's glowy things I do not know how to interact with over there. So... Oh, it healed me. Oh, and it's boss fight time. Okay. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Get absolutely owned. Woo! Oh, that parry, this parry is really, really fun. Silksong has prepared me well. Thank you, Cross Stitch. Stasis Jade. Attaching a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. Time immobilized will vary depending on the enemy. They're all like freaky and weird. Like, look at the flesh. It's all like bloated. Super interesting. Oh, and I'm just gonna hitch a ride. Yeah, I'm just gonna hitch a ride on the elevator that you just took down to fight me. Wait, I have an air parry? Oh, I do have an air parry. It said I have to be facing the correct direction on a grounded parry, but air parry I can do in the air. Council digital signage. Your first step into the Eternal. As the Tianhou catastrophe spread, the formerly secretive organization known as the Tiandao Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron Project, with motivational slogans, and invited the new general public to ascend with New Kunlun, a new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to Penglai, which had already plunged into doomsday panic. Oh my god, look at the backgrounds here. It's so cool. The 3D. That's incredible. My lord, I sense that you have made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Fusang seemed to be flourishing more than ever. The tree? Looks like a wires almost, or like a really big snake. Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have?
Okay.
Rest assured, all impacts rest within an accessible range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. None of that matters anymore, so long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of all the soul seals. You will need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who certainly will not give them up without a fight. If they've got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. As you are probably aware, my calculations predict that this will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. So the 9 souls are like the gods of the humans, ape men. Roll the credits. I saw the title of the game and dialogue. Oh my god, it's so cool looking. The way oh my god, it just looks so. It looks so interesting. Oh my god, quesadilla, fucking. No, it's not. I will burn my mouth. Gladly. The Tiandao Legacy, New Kunlun launch, Memorial, constructed Year 1 Foundation era. The Tiandao Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fang Shi Leer and initiated the Eternal Cauldron project upon Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai and lead Solarians towards a new era. It's like a museum we're in right now or something. But why do they harvest people though? Why they do that? Friend or foe? Little guy. Dead or asleep? This game is fucking creepy so far. Activation failed. Mystic Nymph decryption required. Yeah, I have that, but I don't have that or something. Mystic Nymph Scout Mode. Obtained a fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press L2 to activate Scout Mode. The Azure Flyer, Mystic Nymph, can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It is the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited to its projection function due to its lack of power, but has now returned to full functionality. Oh, what the hell? That is so interesting. Can I just fly a little guy around? Woo. I can. I'm gonna have to like look around with this little guy everywhere. We got a little drone, little guy. Welcome back, Lord Yi. I have been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph secret chamber? Ah, yes. That was the only thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately, I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish. But first, I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing. Interfacing in 3, 2... Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off, and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan, after all. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood? Next, we need to deal with the jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Okay, well, so while we're dealing with severe pain... Oh, we're chilling, though. Oh. Never mind, severe pain's nothing. Holy shit. Repair completed. You remained very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify your jade system in any root node. Anything else to report?
Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken, one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Be careful, and may fortune be in your favor. Jade System. The Jade System has been repaired and can be configured at any root node. This system was developed by the ancient Feng Shi Guild to assist in combat, asserting different Jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. It should be noted that an extensive Jade system requires a great deal of computing power. Well, this place is cool.
Locate.
'Built-in therapist module? Damn. Irvan Cordelia, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Hi. How are you? Okay, yeah, it's pretty here. I will enjoy the virtual scenery. It is very virtual. Ah, I found you. Oh my god, boy!
Lucile.
I thought my pursuers weren't able to catch up to me. How did you stumble here? Things are good. Yee! Phew, I finally caught up with you. Sean? There's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Nong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along. Huh, Nong? You mean that paranoid Shenong? Yeah, on our way, we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around, and it was terrifying. There was this huge, glowing golden beetle, too. Nong accidentally touched it, and he immediately jumped in pain. Just finished Trails in the Sky 1 remake? Holy shit, nice. I've been trucking away at that myself, too. Very, very, very good game. How are y'all? I'm doing great. We're playing 9 Souls tonight. Which is a Metroidvania. It seems that is inspired by SEKIRO, and it's very pretty looking. I also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like you can talk, you ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shenong? You need to go straight back to the village with him. No, I don't want to go back. You were the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. You can stay here for as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry. You just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Okay. Well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. Friendship exists in the world. Give? Oh, I don't have any gift items. I can't give him my bloody hibiscus. Oh, this is where I can recycle stuff. Okay. Money. Beat it on Nightmare? Nice. I've also been playing on Nightmare. It's been good. Wait. Ricochet Jade, even with imprecise parries, projectiles can be deflected back and inflict increased damage. Oh wait, I didn't even like think I could parry projectiles. Medical Jade increases health restored with the medicine pipe, but slowly applies healing over time rather than immediately. Healing is instantly interrupted if damage is taken. Interesting trade-off. That's cool. Mob Quell allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target, useful for battles against multiple enemies. Increase the number of times the pipe can be used. That seems good. I like the idea of grabbing this one. Seems useful. Wait, can I get there's a treasure up there. How do I get you? Can I butterfly? Can I butterfly you? I will see what is up there. Whatever. I've never seen such smooth stones in my life. How are they made? And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves? So there is a world outside the village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you might as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know. No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Yay, pinky promise? Pinky promise? It means you can't lie. Lie we shall not. Does this count as a root thingy? Wait, no, I think it's something else. Something different. I am being... Wait, did I accidentally go into the place I'm supposed to be in, or...? Ah, it's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Lear? Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. I don't understand a single thing you're saying. One asks what another answers, but neither can really know. Isn't it marvelous? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for eons. Yet, when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said that I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I never thought the nodes had that sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. Ha! This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. Cool, fast travel. I'll take it. Oh, you're super easy to repair. I didn't realize it would cost money. Robot assistant, give me data on this region. So la, Rien. Loading.
Huh?
Is it broken? It's been drawn on too. That's suspicious. Is this thing... No, are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself or I will disassemble you. Easy. I, Shanghai 9000, not suspicious. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Help, service, help, guide. Solarian, Shanghai 9000 cooperate. Give me map data. Give you benefit. Benefits? Like what? Shanghai 9000 collect. Each zone map data chip. Shanghai 9000 analyze. Map. Show you. Help, hack, read, resources, information. You win, I win, we win. You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct? Shanghai 9000, one for each zone. 1 Shanghai 9000, 1 map data chip. Thank you. Cooperation. You are certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I've never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you, thank you. Good deeds, good rewards. I still have no idea. Yeah. Anything up here? Anything cool and special up here? I don't think so. I'm glad I repaired him though. Silly character. Okay. So... I just keep going. I hope you haven't gone far, but there is something I am unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir. Lord Kuafu. That damned bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kuafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough. I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. Whoa, can't block that. my god. You're like glowing and shit. I don't know how to deal with you. I know how to deal with you. I am going into an area with half my health. From a statue. Statue did half my HP. Uh-oh. Usually flashing red means danger. Oh, I just like everything else around me explodes violently, but when I die, I poof into like spirit energy. Oh, I can rest here? I didn't even know that. We have this one. Stasis Jade. Attaching a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. Time immobilized will vary depending on enemy. That one seems pretty good. That one's also good, but I'll install this one for now. Okay, skills. We have an Immortal Dash. We have to pick from Swift Runner. Hold down R2 while moving to greatly increase the movement speed on flat ground. Shortens travel times along familiar paths. That could be really nice. Key points. Increases max key charge capacity through advanced key training methods. Shadow Strike inflicts increased damage when striking an enemy from behind with a strong attack. Do I have access to a strong attack? Strong attacks include any Azure Bow attack, the final strike of a triple slash, and talisman explosions. Okay. Bullet deflect certain projectiles like arrows or bullets back at enemies with precise parry. These are all like useful. I like the idea of getting the Shadow Strike, though. That seems pretty helpful. Because I like to get behind enemies and smack them. So there are lots of things I can't really interact with right now. I assume it's the same on the other side of the building too. So it really is only this elevator. Yay, my favorite Metroidvania, my favorite fucking Dark Souls mechanic of losing your shit when you die. Here we go. Which is expected, to be fair. It is expected. I saw a note over here. make that platform move. It does make that platform move. I should just... Hold on. Get me off this wall. I'm literally dying. I'm going to die. Up, up. Oh, fuck. Pop, 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 pop. Door hacked successfully. I can pick the correct directions. It's just a Mario Party minigame. That's all it is. I don't have the projectile parry yet. These little buggers are pains in my ass, I'm not gonna lie. They're tiny little goobers and they hurt. Me no likey. I'll simply be better though. Whee! Alright, explode. Easy. Where's that robot thing? Symbol 1, 2, 3. Does it simply... Okay, I can just, like, stick to the wall. It doesn't, like, force me to slide down at all. That's nice. Okay, unlock that route. Oh, and a nice little rest point. Sweet, perfect. Oh. Oh, never mind. It's taking me somewhere. I can heal and rest up and restore my my helium pipe uses. But nope, you're going to the cat dimension where you're going to learn a useful skill about life or something. What am I doing? I'm not trying to dance. Oh. Jump above the orb and press L1 to jump higher. Oh, I can air parry these things. That's cool. I like that. Platforming abilities. The trick is not to predict, but to expose. Your reaction is as important as your timing. Cool. Think that the green key aura was visible all along. Oh, we're fighting! Jump and press L1 to counter a crimson attack with a green glow.
Oh.
Expose the flow of ki to make it suit your ends. Okay. Give me your power. Tai Chi Kick. Press L1 in midair to bounce off new Kunlun green energy orbs to gain access to higher areas or explore new paths. If a green glow is present in an enemy using a crimson attack, you can use Tai Chi Kick to inflict internal damage to them. Cool. So our air parry is useful other than just being an air parry. But also, it's useful for traveling about. Which I like. Anomalous root node. Warning, this root node is experiencing abnormal energy discharge. Danger, only maintenance personnel allowed. Root nodes were one of the key technologies that the Fangshi Guild unlocked and laid the foundation for advanced rhizomatic technology. Today, the flow and transmission of rhizomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanisms behind the primordial roots are still shrouded in mystery, even for modern Solarians. Bah, bah. We can go back down here because I saw green. I saw those nodes down here. I also saw them up, but we'll go here first. Oh, this was bonus all along. I just didn't grab it the first time. Oops. There's a thing up there. Oh, wait! I saw those earlier. Hold on. Down, left, right. Mario Party minigame. Okay, that's one of two. So we can disable those with our awesome kick. I'm gonna heal because I'm getting owned. Coming off of Silksong, every game feels like butter in the way where everything feels slippery to me, and that's not this game's fault at all because it does feel rather good. Oh my lord. I need to assume every attack is normal because I can react. I got my ass fucking beat. Oh my god. Whoopsie! Going back. Going back. Boing. Boing. Well, if I just have a parry, I just get my talisman dash. Okay, I can just use that. I had to charge. Oh, okay, that was kind of sick. That was awesome. You can combine like everything into it. That's awesome. This game is awesome. Woo! I probably could have gone to the right as well, because there was a... Oh. Oh, I'm back over here. And I can explore. Okay, well, wait, I want to go activate that that door. There's a lot to find. I have to, and I feel like I want to check everything I can, but this is my problem in Metroidvanias. I'm like, do I go left or right? And then I take 15 minutes deciding to go left, and then I go a little bit right, and then I'm like, oh, never mind, I want to go a little bit left. keep forgetting I don't have an air dash. This is not Silk Song. I don't have that. That is not something that is at my disposal. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's a lot easier to do with the D-pad than it is to do. The 4 treasures of the study. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shanshan. An ancient writing tool, calligraphy has transformed into a traditional art with emphasis on being placed on the erudite, scholarly atmosphere, created by each purposeful brushstroke. Where does this take me? Oh yeah, we're supposed to go to the power reservoir. That is correct. I was trying to go to the... Oh. That guy saw me, was like, I hate you, and then ran directly into a laser wall. Incoming signal. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? God, this is such a hassle. This is the central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you awoke from hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone. As according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I have already summoned the Dust Guardians to handle the situation. It's me, Yi. Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are, but did you really think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now. What a nuisance. I would like another skill. Tai Chi kick. Ooh. Skull kick while in the air. Hold down. Oh, this requires 2. Hold down and press square to perform a special kick, which will bounce you up in the air for... These are awesome. I like grabbing... I'll just grab the movement speed one. Like, that seems pretty nice. Sorry, I saw this immediately was like, okay, down. There's always shit below the elevator. Hi. You are a treasure giver. Okay, you don't do anything. Hopper Jade increases gin collection radius, allowing for the collection of gin from even farther away. Waste not, want not. Okay, well, it's not like rosaries where they freaking bounce everywhere, so I feels like I have to have magnet on at all times. So maybe I won't need that. It seems like I can pick up things from a pretty okay range. But Silksong was like, no, we hate you. We're gonna make you pick up your money. Unless you have magnet on. I can run fast. See the arrow guy? I'm still getting the hang of how the combat works, but I am liking it. Ouch. Explode. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, okay, I guess. These statues seemed, I was like, what do I do about these things? But then I got it. Metroidvanias are always surprising me with like the abilities they have, because I'm never like, I've seen this kind of ability before, but I feel like I'm always never expecting what it actually is. Like, what is my double jump? What is my what is my parry? Like, what abilities actually give me like my standard abilities that I usually have in these sort of games. It's super interesting. Explode? Oh my god! Oh my... I'm okay. Less okay. I'm like, I don't have health left. I don't have health left. I could run back. Oh, I can't run back, never mind. I would have to go down and activate that, but there's a dog down there. And the dog explodes. Cool. I would like to heal. I would like to heal. I am sad and not a sliver and would like to heal. Cool. Awesome. I'm probably going to have to fight that dog over. Oh. Fight all of the dogs. Oh. Their pattern confuses me. They like run at you, then they lunge at you. But sometimes they don't do that. Sometimes they wait a little bit. I got fucking shit on. Oh my god. I have to get used to combat in this game. It's different than what I usually it's I don't know how to explain how it feels different to me compared to another game. Why do I have to defeat the enemy that killed me to get my shit back? It's like I have to get the salty run back, or else I lose everything I worked hard for. What? Okay, friend. I'm getting... So does that mean I have to... Damn is right. I'm at a loss for words. That guy showed up and then absolutely demolished me. Like... Holy... I got fucking destroyed. It won't happen again. long as my parries are clean. I thought I could get to him in time. Okay, I've decided that I'm actually going to... We're gonna sit down at this. We're going to take out this jade. I like the idea of being able to hit multiple enemies, because when they group multiple at once, it's a little tough. Come here, you freaking dog. You freaking dog, you. Alright, come here. Do I just keep parrying, or what am I supposed to do? That is tough. I feel like, how do I deal with that guy? I think what I'm expecting to happen is like when I parry, I get like a stagger, but that's not really how this game really works, it seems. Or at least that's not seemingly how that entirely works, at least. Alright, let's see. Come here. Like, that stabs me twice. I'm foregoing health here. Like, health clearly doesn't matter because when I parry, I lose HP anyway. Like, it doesn't matter. Maybe I should do a key boost. That might be useful to grab. Bullet defense is also nice. We're gonna grab all the basic ones first. Cause now I can blow that guy up. slowly yet surely, if I keep dying over and over again and having to fight the same enemies over and over again, no, I blocked way too early. Damn it. The backstab is really, really nice. I'm enjoying that. I'm enjoying that ability quite a lot. Woo. All right, I gotta go in with full health and a little bit of a heal. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother fighting. I'm just gonna go in. Alright, come here, you monster. It hits me twice. I don't know how to explain what my problem is here. Why is his health purple? Okay. Maybe the combat is just slower than I think. Never mind. The combat isn't slow. I die, so I've died to the same thing like for the past like 10 minutes. I will defeat you. Come here. You dog, you. can't go elsewhere for now. Are there other places for me to explore? Well, this like loops back around, so it feels like I have to beat this guy right now. I think I might just be bad. I think I might just be bad. I'm not too sure. Oh, come on. Oh, get away from me. You spear-wielding friend, you. Oh. God damn it. Okay. I feel like my strat right now isn't really anything. It's just kind of run at him, parry, and then hope I can get in enough to do damage, because maybe I just like don't understand this combat at the moment enough. But I feel like I've been like trying to alter what I've been doing at least a little bit. That still hit me? That lingered so long. Oh my god. Oh, there goes all my stuff. That sucks. I'm gonna go the other direction. I'm gonna go see what's up with the other direction. B, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god, 16 months. Thank you so much. That's awesome. How are you? How are you doing? Where does this take me? Rah. I'm okay, just came back from a trip yesterday. Oh, fun. How was that? How are you doing, dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking on sunny days like this? I was at that age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. It was okay, but now I have work to do. Fun work, that is. Nice, nice. Oh. Look at those pretty towers. Can we go play over there? No, we can't. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns? They're vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. This is 9 Souls. This is a Metroidvania that is, in terms of style and combat and how everything works, it feels, it's very Souls-like inspired. Which we've played a couple of those types of Metroidvanias this year. You should have learned this in class already, Heng. I don't really like my classes. I want to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are way more interesting than my textbooks. They aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. But the adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Now, these momentous breakthroughs are just sit here collecting dust and weeds.
Oh?
What do you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch.
No, 딱지.
But don't you worry. One day your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play in one of those columns. That's not somewhere we can play, silly. I thought I just told you that. So that was in the past. And now those things are built up. I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. The color of the sky, where rain comes from, why the stars shimmer, you knew about it all. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then. But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. Huh. Big bro, big bro. Okay, but I want to go beat that big stupid spear guy. This goes to another area. I was thinking like it was gonna loop back around and I was gonna try again, but now it's itching in the back of my mind, and I'm literally going to go back there and die 15 more times. Freaking, let's do it. Oh my god. Oh, that was so difficult. Oh, Jesus Christ. I never want to do that. I don't want to fight that guy ever again. Oh my god. Computing unit. Each additional Tau 90 computing unit increases the— oh my god, it was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Woo! Okay, I can put on that like poppers thingy now too. My goodness gracious. Yeah, this game doesn't mess around with its with it being challenging for sure. Which I was told that it was pretty difficult. I was told that. Okay, yeah, but this one costs 1, so yeah, I'll just throw it on. It acts as a little magnet, so. And I'm slightly faster than the money. Yeah, but I like remembered on that attempt, I'm like, oh yeah, I have an air parry that I can use to parry things in the air, and I can use my like counter dash thingy as a my talisman as a thing in the air. I forgot I could do that, but I remembered that I could do that, or I realized I could do that. I don't know. Wait. Secret area. Secret area. Wait. Is that a node you can fly in? Nope. Never mind. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Smoke! Ow, okay, I have to remember the combo. I can't just counter willy-nilly. That is not how this works. Smoke! We heal by toking. That's how it works. Oh. Yeah, no thank you, friend. Ow! There's no stagger in this game. I'm expecting there to be stagger, but that's not how it works. There's no stagger on enemies. They just do. Okay, I like how air combos feel though. I don't like how that feels though. I just got sliced in half. And then all the way back over here. Honestly though, expect me to explode a lot. Expect me to die a lot, a lot, a lot. So, what you need to know about this game is we're playing as this cat. We're an alien called a Solarian, and we're in an ape. We were in a facility called an Ape Man facility, where we were harvesting humans for their brains or whatever. Well, I think it was for their brains because the machine was like liquefying their brains, but like didn't really care about the actual body parts. So I am going to assume that it's something along the lines of that. They will not survive the autumn. Alright, hack the statue on top of the rooftop. That makes that treasure up here. Standard components for money to be 3D printed. Bop, bop, bop. I am faster than you, money. You shall not catch up to me. Shield in front of you, but if I just drop down and backstab you, then you will not. I won't have to deal with that. Boom, 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 boom. I like that I have to punch in like a little code or whatever to open things. Steely Jade. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation. However, damage will still be taken. Equipping this jade will make you fearless in battle. there is a thing up there. Bop, bop, bop. Big pyramid. Oh yeah, and we're also for some reason trying to... For some reason we are trying to, like, kill or get rid of the 9 souls, whatever those are. Oh, hi. Wow! Hello, sir! Hello, sir! Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. I'm looking for... I know! Don't say anything. I know exactly what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked! Don't just stand there. Take a seat. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Alright, okay. The new Kunlun power grid is currently off-peak. Rhizomatic columns are only operating at 40% capacity island-wide. Operations at the Radiance Pagoda are also operating at a minimum level. Operations on non-essential bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies have appeared across the power grid. Zhaonan, Daya, and many other generators are no longer connected. Dusk Guardian support staff have been deployed to repair the anomalies. Estimated repair time. Estimate failed. What do you think? I recited everything clearly and properly, right? I did good, didn't I? Where's the soul in charge of the stone? Huh? What? Do you have business with Lord Kaofu? If you're going, count me in. Oh, I'm sorry. Please stop glaring at me. Lord Kaofu's vital sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. Oh, that big thing. His lordship may have been born in the Ying countryside, but he is still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it that due to his stunning looks, the overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he has never once left the pagoda since he arrived here. Few have even laid eyes on his lordship. So enigmatic, isn't he? It's my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day. I want to enter the Radiant Pagoda. Going to the Radiant Pagoda? Good choice. It's great for photos. However, there isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I would love to take you inside, but my aspirations exceed my capabilities. Is there any other way to power that light bridge? Yes, but you do not have administrator privileges, so I cannot share that information. I can, however, recommend one of your other fantastic observation decks in the power reservoir. I can even tell you the best spots to snap pictures. If you won't share, I'll just crack your... I'm not gonna threaten the friendly fish robot. I'm friends with the administrator here. He said he doesn't mind. Really? My, however did you become friends with such an important figure? Impressive. I've never seen him before. I'll help you with the bridge, but could you get me an autograph in return? There's a backup control room right below where we're standing. It was built in case of emergencies. You can manually increase the power output in the control room, which should reactivate the light bridge to the Radiant Pagoda. Was I allowed to say that? Wow, did I let slip a secret or something? How exciting! So we need to enter that Radiant Pagoda. Oh, it's so cool looking. Everything is like underground and stuff. Our flashback depicted something else. Very dystopian, like sci-fi vibes. Super duper cool. Oh, doggy. Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect? Pardon me, I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The worlds burst forth, flowing freely. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? Oh! The circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray, call me Chiyu. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as your esteemed name? Call me Yi. No need for the formalities. Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from swaying willow boughs, the morning air bestrews its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume. Your meter's off. Alas! Is it so? You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error, the source of which is an issue with the operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. Oh, I am bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? You need Jin? Jin is a keystone for all that harness the electrical humors. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious materials. Oh ho, I have traveled far and wide, gathering myriad of treasures. But without Jin welding my connections, they just become a burden. I had devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage house is an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I would be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Peruse at your leisure, sir. Oh my god, recovery. Jade increases the recovery rate of internal damage, helping you get back into the fight quicker. Health Thief recovers some health after a successful shadow strike. Oh, that's nice. Last Stand increases damage output when health is below 25%. It's not really my cup of tea. I don't prefer to be taking damage. Shortens the time needed for Yi to use his medicine pipe. That's pretty good. Quick heals are always nice. Ball of flavor. Animal feed made from food waste. It's very nutritious for some livestock, but shouldn't be ingested due to an excessive amount of bacteria present during fermentation. I think I'm just gonna grab this computing unit. I have enough for it, just right off the bat. Thank you, Chiyu. Enemies will not be interrupted. What if I just... I know I just put that on, but I'm just gonna take it off and put it there. I should rest. I should rest. Okay. So do I go down or do I go up? Don't forget to pick up any of my money. Door? This is where the robot said we should go to get electricity back. Easy. That second one that was all down arrows in a row, getting all 4 in a row like that feels like getting a net play code that is all the same letters. Or like only numbers or only letters. Freaking sweet. Now I have access to that big pyramid. And I get to wonder... I feel like things are gonna pop out of those things. I know you can hear me, you bastard! Stop hacking into my systems! I tried asking nicely. Now I'm going to have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? That's Snark. Could it really be you? Ah, forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up. This is my final warning. The guards have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. Yeah, this is fine. Kill the guy who has, holy shit. Holy shit, I'm awesome? I'm so happy I got that projectile parry. Woo! That one was kind of, combat could be so heart pumping in this game sometimes. I'm liking it a lot. Yeah, shoot at me, I dare you. Okay, well, he's better than me. Okay. Sweet. Alright, get me in there. Bridge disabled. Activate the bridge. Yep. Why not? I don't see why not. Radiant Pagoda control panel. System notification. Operating mode. Storage mode with limited output. Current energy stored 95%. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Soul Kwafu made improvements to rhizomatic column interconnections, linked up with Kunlun's various power plants, and created the power reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all of New Kunlun and saved within the power reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. All right. Defense mode activated. Oh shit. Oh boy. General Ying Zhao. Okay. Oh my god. I got pushed and okay, I have to lock it. This is a game where the bosses require me to lock in a little bit because I am weaker than they are. It's not like Silksong where I feel very, very strong. This game I feel very weak compared to some of these bosses, so it's not like I have a lot of power here. I have to be very patient and slow. Big. No, I did so good there. I did so good there for a second. Also, health feels like it doesn't matter. I feel like I am always at 1 health because I'm blocking. And taking damage because I am blocking. Oh, I'm dead. I remember saying that Silk Song was the easiest game to accidentally die in. I don't know if that's true. Or maybe this game's just hard. I think it's just hard. Alright, come here, buddy. More damage if I have more key charges. I can't tell. Okay, phase 2. Phase 2? This seems like a boss that would have a phase 2. He's powering up, he's powering up, he's powering up, he's powering up, he's powering up. I don't know what that means. I'm scared. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, he's adding more shit to his shit. Understood. Don't try to block that. That's scary. Oh, ow. It's fine. Yeah, like a little under halfway on this health bar. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Ooh, ow. That's hard to get out of the way of. Ah! I'm scared! I'm fucking scared! Stop! Woo! Jesus, that was scary. I did it though. Herb catalyst. This catalyst can be installed into the pipe to increase its healing effect. A high-quality catalyst can increase the refinement efficiency of the pipe, which significantly augments its healing. we just get healing healing smoke that's more effective. You made it in after all. You not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Ying Zhao. Who the hell are you? Let me have a good look at this imposter. Who dares to impersonate my deceased friend?
Whoa.
Is that you, Yi? Why? Is it really you? You're still alive. Barely, and judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me.
Whoa.
Oh my heavens! I never thought it'd really be you. Does his suit just have boba attached to it? What is he drinking there? Hold on a moment. I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend, brother, no way am I dreaming. You're not dead. I don't believe it! Praise the heavens! Praise the earth! Praise Fusang!
Oh?
I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Are you in league with them? Or are you not?
So sad.
In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is... Over the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum, I've spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly don't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back. So we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this. I swear I wasn't involved! I didn't do anything! But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness if this is your ghost coming for revenge. I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you, so let's call it even.
Oh?
What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow, when did you become such a nice guy? The last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have. If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals.
Oh, sweet.
The soul seals? You can't be serious, are you? Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating, and look where that got me. True, but once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over this island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. It's either that or you can be the one to carry my dead body. Whoa, you know I can't handle that, you trickster. You knew from the start that I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you. Fine, I get it. I'll get it. I'll do it. I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have the chance to fight back. Ah, you make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. Oh, what the hell. I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in the central core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in my dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. I didn't expect this guy to be chill and awesome like that. He's chill and awesome, and he, for some reason, has a contraption to his chest that allows him to drink boba at any time he wants to. Which I mess with. When I return, I will use what I have learned to help my hometown. You're also from abroad. Ying, you say? The craftsmen are quite famous. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. In the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. Oh, that's so cool. And then they move into the... Oh, that's really cool. So it seems that for a lot of the technology that's been created, they had like the people who were actually behind creating it or whatever. I guess envisioned a more prosperous future than what is currently in store or whatever. Seal of Kwafu. The soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Kwafu's soul seal, containing the character Ding, signifies loyalty. Cool. So, like, it looks like our main character, Yi, might have something to do with these things being built, or maybe, like, not necessarily. I'm not entirely sure yet. But I think I will go back here. Because Kwafu said that he had some sort of cool special upgrade for me.
Sir!
Hey, did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanghai 9000. No! The root node? No! Then what? The ape man! Oh, you mean Shan Shan. Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break! Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down. Ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yee, yee, yee. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Shan Shan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me. I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked in a cage. Relax, I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the ape man that I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Hang? No. She had asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, haven't they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Gorgeous Beefcake? The Hammer of New Kunlun! As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also require some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Got it. Till next time. Azure bow. Press triangle to fire. Each shot consumes azure sand, which can be replenished at root nodes. Arrows can be switched at any time to better fit the current battle or enemy. Arrow cloud piercer. Oh my god, there's different arrows too. What the freak? Arrows proper to the azure bow. This arrow penetrates through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple enemies. It can reach even the farthest targets. That's so freaking cool.
No.
They say that the ape men have all these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing.
What?
At least make him take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. Azure Sand magazine extends the maximum number of shots available for the Azure Bow. Cloud Piercer S increases power and grants the ability to break shields. Pipe upgrade. Transmutes onto wealth. Gain additional Jin with killing enemies with talisman explosions. You can only equip one transmute effect at a time. Gain some health when killing enemies with talisman explosions. I like that. I just don't have any money. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. I can also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. This place is neat. I'm sure it'll get a lot more lively once we have more characters in here, because it looks like it's built up to have more characters. Yee, who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kwafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to, and just an all-around friendly guy.
아지?
Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too? I got it. We're going to be best friends. Hand over the 4 treasures of the study. Yes, I will. Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal. Wow! You write with this? How do I hold it? You're holding it backwards. Oh. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. Ah, now my words look all crooked. Practice more. It's not easy at first. As a first-timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree in our yard, under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate. Who is your classmate? Pay attention. That's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. Ah, I know. Thank you for the pen, Yi. I just thought some new ideas, then I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields and is now going to the sea to duel the fish princess. Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper. Okay. Oh my god, and he just sits here writing? I love that. I love that. That's awesome. Status, arrows. Okay, so I can change arrows eventually, and I assume I can also change the spell style. Which is interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm intrigued. This game's story and lore seems really, really cool too. I'm always a fan of like worlds that are like super dystopian and mechanical or have been destroyed or something, and then the story is about kind of piecing together what happened to this world. So I'm curious. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot a freaking arrow shot. Yeah, there's a bow icon. Oh, that's on fire. Okay, enemies can restore arrows too. It's good to know. That's fucking awesome. Okay, so I can go down there maybe. Hack the treasure chest. Boom, 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 boom. Give me your treasure. Collected standard components. Oh. I'm just going to assume I can't do anything about that right now because I tried. Council tenets. Legacy, equality, justice, loyalty, discipline, innovation, selflessness, benevolence, knowledge, insight. The Tiandao Council was founded by a group of scientists and former nobles who were opposed to Taoism. In its early days, it faced suppression and operated in secrecy, but over time it developed a centralized structure. 10 wise individuals, known as the 10 Souls, were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each of their respective tenets. Can't do anything over there, seemingly yet. Do I have map markers? I do not. I think I go down. I think I go down into that big shaft or whatever it was. I love falling down into giant big holes. No, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Whee. Well, this seems as good as way as any. Galactic Dock. I feel so small in this world. Everything feels so grand and huge. Collected Tao fruit? When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianhu, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. Gives a small amount of skill points upon absorption. Slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Oh, like I got this and just having this just make me deal more? But yeah, I feel so tiny in this world. Everything feels so big, and I am just a small cat. Or am I? Galactic Dock sign. Galactic Dock. Attention, no entry while warping. The Galactic Dock is a space dock built by the Council on New Kunlun. It can accommodate up to 10 Yuan Bao class ships. These ships can be piloted to nearby planets. Due to their limited range, they cannot handle interstellar travel. Interesting, interesting. I feel like I'm getting the lore, the lore. Can I use that horn from my inventory? Okay, no. It doesn't work like that. Where do I go right now? I have this arrow now. I don't remember if I saw anything special though that I can use it to access. God, that boss that boss I fought though earlier was really fun. I did it on the second try. So I think that deserves some praise that I am good at the game. The regular like spear mini boss gave me more trouble than anything else. Wow, 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 what are we doing? What are we going to do? You want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you, but I shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for Jin? I can make a copy for 400. All right then, oh no, I don't have enough money. Worst day of my life. I guess going to, yeah, take me to the pavilion. Yeah, I want to try elsewhere, because I feel like I'm gonna have to get used to thinking a little outside the box with this game. Because I am prone to getting lost all the time. I haven't gone up. Up, 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 up. I have not gone up yet. Ooh. Ow, okay, you explode. Good to know. Collected basic component. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Water. Does water hurt me in this game? Water hurts me in this game. This is now known. Wait, bell? Oh. That was also containing some treasure. Okay, now I know that everything here explodes and does a lot of damage. Okay, shoot me. I dare you. Explode. Whee! I'm gonna forget to use this arrow so many times. I can feel it. Oh, hello.
Sighing.
Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who am I isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins. If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I am also... Oh, your hat eye moves. Interesting. I am also confident that you aren't about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insight my divination provides. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic to our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, these things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms.
Teyu.
Praise be the soul and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. Heh. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine? Now that sounds a bit more interesting.
Oh,
Oh, that's right! That reminds me, I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music.
난
Your appetites for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. Ancient sheet music, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shanshan. Oh! Very cool, very cool, very cool. That chest is going to taunt me for so long until I get like some sort of ability or something. Okay, skills. Swift to rise. When knocked down, press R2 to quickly dash and get Yi back up on his feet. This speeds up recovery and allows you to swiftly engage with an enemy's follow-up attack. It's pretty helpful. Life recovery. Recover some health after picking up experience dropped after death. Somewhat helpful. Another key charge. Backlash increases the internal damage inflicted by a successful Tai Chi kick or skull kick. Skull kick sound. Taking a breather to recover internal damage after a precise parry. I like skull kick. Skull kick can be used as an alternative to the Tai Chi kick. Oh, that's really awesome. I mean, like, this is easier, I think, but this is cool. It just gives me another attack. Okay, so I need some sort of... Like, I can't do anything about their shields, and that's clearly, like, it's like telling me that, oh, you need to deal with their shields before you can hack them or whatever. Which is interesting. I love being able to just, like, knock projectiles back at enemies. It is so awesome. Oh, I am falling. Oh, I can't do it at the same time. Or I can't do it at the same time as, or I can't do it multiple times in a row. That's what I'm trying to say. I can't, like, continuously bounce off enemies. It's a one-time use kind of thing. Okay, I can't. So, okay, so I understand how the internal damage works now. It's not that I, like, blocking isn't useless. Oh. Ooh, I got my ass kicked. So blocking isn't useless because it deals damage or whatnot. The damage heals over time. It's internal damage, so you have to like kind of. You still have to be skillful. Oh, come on. I'm still getting the hang of it. I'm not. I'm not the greatest at it yet. Especially considering everything deals so much freaking damage. Alright. Let's explode that guy. That did not touch me. Excuse me. I jumped. I was in the air. I was literally so high up in the air. There is no conceivable way that that could have ever touched me. Hitboxes in this game are weird. There we go. That wasn't difficult. It was just kind of annoying. Still getting the hang of how combat feels in this game. Okay, that's a big... Oh, it's a big sea dragon thing. Oh, you look so friendly and cute, and I love him. Hi. Oh. We shoot a hook into the back of his head. Everything blows up. Cool. Easy peasy. I am so sad. I am so sad. Oh, I have to travel so far back. I feel like I was doing so good. Come on, man. There we go. Don't need to refight the guys down there. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's just a hop skipping away back over to the funny dragon man. We shoot a hook into the back of his neck again because that's how we make things go. Screw reins. Screw pedals. Screw asking the animal nicely to move us about. Nah. I still like this contraption is crazy to me. Made it. Lake Yaochi, Stile. West of Yaochi and towering above is the Daybreak Tower. As an ancient Peglai holy site, Kunlun's Yaochi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies, back when Sol was just the name of a star. People viewed the primordial roots as the mother and the soul as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach heaven. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing on their soul worship to subsequent generations. That is super duper cool. This game has really good world building so far. I feel like I'm just like, I just get to absorb a cool world. It feels, I compare everything to Hollow Knight because I think Hollow Knight is super duper solid in the sense where everything about Hollow Knight to me is gold standard for how a Metroidvania should be. Not necessarily do I think is it the perfect pinnacle of the genre, because I think there are so many different ways to make a Metroidvania that it's hard to say one is clear-cut the best one. But to me, that is the gold standard when it comes to like world building. So I feel Hollow Knight quality coming forth, which is pretty good. It doesn't feel like Hollow Knight at all, but the quality is there, which is really cool. How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Zia, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about all those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time. Memory time? My poor throat. That is the Death Star. Heng, why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us.
What can they say?
I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments. Echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with the energy. What my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as the food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. They sing about all the stories across this vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe. How they nurture new stories as others come to an end, for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from... Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem, waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial root's energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about all that. Look, a shooting star! Yeah, I love the comic parts of it. It's super interesting and cool. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore to never talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering and meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed. Even now in these dead streets, in deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please, don't worry about me, dear brother. I am not alone, not when I have the roots to tell me your story. So I'm going to automatically assume that the sister is dead. Or we just got separated because I got tossed down a fucking cliff. Okay, puzzles. This one rotates the one on the left once. This middle one doesn't. Oh, I did it. I literally the most accidental. Oh, I solved the puzzle ever. I didn't even. I was just finagling with it. Well, the treasure is mine now. I was literally like, oh, it does this, it does this, it does this, and then oh, I did it. Puzzle master. Soul Reaper Jade. Any Jinn and experience absorbed by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. This removes the need to actually kill the enemy that killed ye. Oh, that's nice. If I get really annoyed at something, I can always put that on. Woo! Soul Reaper, like Bleach? I don't know anything about Bleach. I'm so sorry. Your reference falls on. Oh my god. I am in the water. I did not know I could parry on ladders. That is awesome. Oh my god, I felt so cool doing that. I felt so awesome during that. I literally did not take any damage. I parried correctly. I just did it. First time ever seeing the enemy. He was doing jumps and flips and I just did not care. Wait, why are we killing me? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm sorry, I haven't watched Bleach. It's not my fault. Yeah, I like the jades I have on right now. The stasis one is super nice. Allows me to like think a little bit. Allows me to breathe. Ancient cave painting. Poem on the genesis of Fusang. Fusang, the soul's spear, in its sorrow and compassion. It descends, granting us life's vigor. The primordial roots, also known as Fusang, is the oldest plant on our mother planet, Penglai. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and land masses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the roots. It provides shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Penglai, civilizations arose wherever the tree thrived. Okay, you gotta pump up the streams. Yeah, if I'm dead, I can't stream. That's the important factor. You can't kill the content farm or else you don't get content anymore. Oh.
哎呀，คนชั่วริมอี
Oh, look who decided to show up after all this time. Hello?
ฮ่า
Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. As stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though it takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren fields.
อ๋อ
Barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse.
ชิวโซ
Rise and shine, my beasts. There's work to be done. OMG baddie? I mean, she's evil, it seems, so yeah. Oh boy. Mama, it's dark, so scared. Jiangxi's shoulders. This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape men?
หืม
What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured ape men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets or as livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder. I'd better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today.
ชิวโซ
Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. Oh my god. What's with Metroidvanias and love putting me in elevators? And then they're like, oh, the elevator will fall. Inspection, Makia's mentioned. No, wait, this isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him
จัง
down.
ขวาบง
Damn it, this is a complete disaster, you imbeciles. Seeing modified humans, ape men, is freaky. That always gets me. It's creepy on a body horror level. Well, I lived. Okay, I assume she's one of the souls then, yeah? But where am I now? I'm still in greenhouse. I'm in the greenhouse, but oh, I'm being taken somewhere. Power up, ability time. Something's happening. Combining key to form a blade. Intriguing. The theory is simple. Hold square to unleash a charge strike. Strike the stone barrier. Oh, what the? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I can break the fucking shields now! Fuck you. That is awesome. There it is, my body and the blade. Bound together by key. Whee! That is so cool. This is the final trial. Can the sword penetrate a defensive barrier? Barriers, you say? I overcome those with ease!
Oh.
I'm so brain rotted, Lloyd Banning's brain rotted, that anytime I feel it, anytime I see an opportunity to make a reference, I will do it. People in my life who know nothing about trails know about Lloyd Banning's because I talk about him nonstop, or I reference him nonstop. It's a curse. It's not a blessing. Oh my. Can I do it in the air? I can do it in the air. W, Lloyd Bannings. Oh, it kind of stuns too. We meet again, Sir Yi. How did you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. A scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There is no need for violence. A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. Oh, you flatter me, sir. But that is the reason why I cannot obtain gin from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be so interested in bartering once more? Feel free to peruse my wares. I feel like I don't have any money. I feel like I just don't have. I have a little bit. I don't know what these poisons do. Health Thief sounds cool. Cooling good. But I might just save for more computing chips whenever I can get my hands on them. Everything here explodes. Woo! Literally everything here explodes. I'm gonna use my bow for enemies like that, or if they're just gonna be annoying and be far away. I am going to explode and die. There's that right there. Is there anything below? Can I put my little bug creature in the water? Nope. Nope. Bug creature does not like to be in water. My nymph does not like that. Be cool to get an ability though that allowed that to happen though. Not gonna lie, that would be very, very cool. Yellow water report. Yellow water testing records. Modern yellow water? Yellow water, a concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun. It's comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision if it comes into contact with the skin. Wah! A Solarian! I don't know why that's the voice I've decided. Enjoy a sublime eternity among the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How are we doing today? It's not like I want to chat, I'm just carrying out my directives. Did you see where Go Mang went? Why should I? You think I'm just going to market because you asked? Lady Go Mang is in the Agarian Hall, to the right of the water and oxygen synthesis zone. Humph. Why are you going there anyway? She's usually sleeping. She doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant as she's always been. Arrogance? I will not allow you to slander Lady Go Mang like that. The lady is the most pragmatic and the most charitable scientist. New Kunlun can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Go Mang's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes over total control over her crops, with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Method. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil fertility, and other automatic systems. In other words, she's a control freak. Say what you want, but the lady's methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Go Mang was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. Give me a status report in this region. What? What do you think you are? I don't give out reports to just anyone. I'm only doing it because I pity you. The crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. This season's harvest, our 921st, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We are also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. Populations of symbiotic dragon snakes have greatly exceeded the optimal range. It will require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Dusk Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated repair time, unknown. There! I said it! Happy now? Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown. No, it's not! It just takes some time to organize everything. Agriculture is really complicated. Listen up. Every module here was carefully planned by Lady Go Mang. Like Lady Go Mang herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition. How do I shut off the yellow water? What? Don't be silly! The yellow water is incredibly concentrated. You'll be in big trouble if you operate without a permit. That concentrated nutrient mix is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The controls are at the highest floor next to the dragon spout. That's it! I was ready to answer your questions and everything. You're the worst. I'm ignoring you. What do you think you're touching? That one nerve! If you want that data, just give me 400 Jin for it. No need to destroy me. It's not like I want you to keep talking to you. I just don't want to be shut down. You're actually paying for it? Well, don't expect me to thank you for this. Agriculture Zone chip, a memory chip containing map data of the agriculture zone. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. The agricultural zone is mainly comprised of the greenhouse and the water and oxygen synthesis zone, which supplies New Kunlun with the food and water needed to sustain life. Up, 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 up. Alright, no more yellow water. I like the music here a lot. It's very calm despite the... Well, it's very calm. I feel like the atmospheric tones of this game are very relaxing despite the more dilapidated tones that the story holds. I could go down, but up calls to me, even though I have like no health left. Oh, oh, that's not fair! That's not fair! I literally was... That was so mean! I'm just a girl existing and exploring and interacting with the world around me, and then all of a sudden, an assassin jumps from out of the background and stabs me in the back. Fucking... Ow! Well, that blew up. I'm exploding again. Why? Why do I keep forgetting? Why do I keep forgetting that this enemy explodes? They sent out big gloopies. They sent out big gloopies. And they all explode in big chain reactions. And it's scary. Okay, friend, I know you popped up out of here. Up. Turn off this water too. There's a guy over there, but it's not gonna matter. Nice. I hate you. the wrong button at the wrong time. I was incorrect on multiple fronts. Well, I gotta go get my freaking... I gotta go get my credit back, my stuff back. Oh, ow. I shouldn't have done that. I really shouldn't have done that. I just want to know what's over there. I just have to be freaking patient. Which, admittedly, is not my strong suit. When it comes to these games, I love to be an impatient person. I will be the very first to admit that. I'm exploding. Just kidding, he's exploding. Okay, no more. Bup. Okay, that's another spout turned off. Is that all of the water turned off? I can proceed now? Wait, I have this charge move. I should be using it. It's good. I always forget to use charge moves unless they like actually prove to be good. Basic component. I don't think I have, I only have one skill point, yeah. I'm not even like close to 2. Explode. Sweet. Yeah, we can go down, or we can keep moving. I wish to keep moving, because I want to explore. Shoot me! Yeah, you thought. Ow. You thought. Cool. You thought you could hit me. Oh, it's spawning the freaking... That bow does a lot of damage. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay, send a rope down. Examine. Mutated crops. Agriculture reports. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. The first generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Lear and the Fangshi Guild. We've seen Fangshi Guild a lot. It demonstrated sustainable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the Nine Kingdoms. After Lear's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun's island laid fallow. The Sol Gomang later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. Oh. Am I missing a... Oh. Am I missing something in here? I feel like there'd be something down here, yeah? But I guess maybe not. I've turned off all of these spouts, so... Maybe this bell doesn't do anything. We can go down here, though. I think, like, whatever boss is up next, I will probably end the stream after I defeat whoever that is. No! Oh, she jumped down and slashed the shit out of me. That's fair. That's fair. I wasn't ready for it. Half the platforms down there were breakaways, so... Need to remember that I have this charge move. I'm going to forget that I have this charge move. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Fuck you. You piece of shit. Why can you jump so high? I can't jump that high. Why can you jump that high? You make me angry. You make me sick to my stomach, you. Oh my god, I'm fucking... Yeah, you can't get me. You can't get me from where I'm at. I lost so much experience points from that enemy alone. Up. Hack this open, turn off all those. This door doesn't open yet. That's okay. Unless there's any secrets. I'm surprised I haven't seen any, like... I was about to say, I'm surprised I haven't seen any, like, hidden, secret areas, accessed by the, little bug guy. Whew, okay. What about up here? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Fly on through, fly on through. Hack that open. That door opens up, and then I can access that treasure chest on the left by going up here. Oh, but first, let me rest. Let me rest and heal myself, because I have a feeling that, like, I don't think it will happen, but it's definitely possible for yours truly to make a silly mistake that ends in the cost of my life and sends me back to the previous checkpoint. So I will tap the new checkpoint before I do anything. Herb catalyst. Oh, cool. More pipe healing. I haven't gone all the way left yet. I could try checking out. I feel like this is where I'm supposed to go. See, this is the thing I do. Like, go left or right, honestly. Oh my. Can't make that though. Definitely a fan of the bow. Big, massive fan of the bow. Okay, friend, you can chase me, fine. I'm a... Wait for the yellow water that is made of snake shit. Like, it literally said that it was made of snake. It's snake water. That is what we learned what it is. Oh my god, okay. Oh, it's mortal fruit. I forget that. I believe that is increased to small amount of skill points upon absorption, slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Yes. That's increased damage. Dusk Guardian recording device 2. Dusk Guardian case file number 13. Log entry. The deceased had fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He had already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. I don't get it. We do our time, and then we get to live the good life. How can he be so stupid? The eerie thing is, the cuts on his body were really deep. Guards don't attack Dusk Guardians, so I'm suspicious as to whether this was really an accident. I've been told that he must have pissed off one of the animals, so that may be a reason. I still have a lot to learn. Water synthesis pipeline panel. Severe pipeline damage detected. Dusk Guardians have been notified for emergency repairs. The water and oxygen synthesis zone is the foundation of life for New Kunlun. During construction, Gomang designed an extensive symbiotic system which genetically modified plants like pig trough leaves to release oxygen and purify water efficiently. New Kunlun's well-being depends on this water and oxygen supply. For the well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. that's ow. So that's pretty neat. I have enough skill points to get another ability. Oh my god, it's you! It's you! White-haired demon. Shenong, what's wrong with you? You got any poison? Poison? Are you poisoned? No, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick. Are you sure this isn't just your deluded babbling? It's not. Just feed me something poisonous. I didn't think that there would be a use for those. What? Okay. Breathing exercise. Take a breather to recover the internal damage after a precise parry. I'm going to... I'm gonna grab breathing exercise. Okay, feed him something poisonous. Do I have anything? I don't know why he I don't know why he wants something poisonous. But we can sure as hell give him something. I have to just run back to the to that shop guy and then buy something off of him. Oh. Oh, he fell. This room is massive. Oh my god. Okay, smoke! Ah! Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I have to like hold my breath a little bit sometimes when I get into combat because I don't know what the enemy is going to be the one that randomly kills me. What I get? What I get? Cultivation Jade slightly increases experience gained from defeating enemies. Suitable for a diligent Feng Shi. That's pretty good. More experience is nice. I feel like I've been over here. I feel like I have definitely been over here. Oh, I know where I am. Cool. But that's not where I need to be. So there's parts of the area... I don't know if I can get to these sections of this massive room. Obviously that wall on the left side past Buddy, who is kind of dying. I say kind of, but I don't know if kind of is an understatement or not. He is just full on... Oh. He is just full on fucking dying. Oh my god. And I need to go rest at the flower that is nearby him. Thanks. A charge backstab does a lot of damage. I'll let the chain reaction happen, blow all those up, not have to deal with any of them. Is there a guy up here? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, real quick. I have to go to the bathroom real quick before I let this big, beefy enemy murder me. So I don't have to use... I have to go to the restroom as an excuse. Knock over my fucking microphone. I think it's okay. I think we're good. Nothing got unplugged. I think we're okay. Oops. Okay. I'm almost done. Or, yeah. Okay. I fucking dropped my mic. I got up. I'm like, okay. I have to go to the bathroom. And then I accidentally... Fuck this platforming challenge. I'm just gonna do this. Oh. I'm skipping. I don't care. You're scary. You're worse. Yeah, give me that. I don't want to fight you. I'm scared of you. I have no HP. I'm out of here. Okay, I've explored pretty much all of this room, I think. I like how dynamic the music is. Like, the music is super low-key here, but but the battle music that fades in. Oh, the transition is seamless. Oh. So good. And, like, you get like the drums in the background too when combat starts, and the low-key music starts to ramp up a little bit. So it's still pretty calm, And has a steady rhythm to it, but... It's so good. Sorry, I'm like... I was about to say, sorry, I'm really focused because I'm trying not to... I'm trying not to die. Like that guy below me. I'm trying not to... Oh, I have to like kind of trek all the way back up there. That's okay. That won't take too much time. Yeah, that won't take too much time at all. There's such a silly manner to die in too. What are these big globs? They're like, they seem kind of important. Oh, golden yinglong egg. The yinglong lays a gargantuan egg every 100 years. It looks like a normal egg, but the embryo contains a deadly neurotoxin. Do I feed him that? Like, do I go and feed him that? A deadly neurotoxin. He did ask for something poisonous, and he looks like he is in misery, so maybe if I feed him that, he'll just die? And he'll be like, oh, thank you for saving me from my fate. Tiandao Research Center. Can't block crimson attacks. My bad. Oh, this is where I got... Oh. Okay. I don't really think there's a... I mean, I could explore around here. You, sir, are a deadly adversary. My goodness gracious. There's like, oh. My lord, have you found anything at the research center? I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh. They must be creatures that snuck in from the agriculture zone, but there's no way the facilities were left unguarded. I've never seen anything like this, but I don't think even Gomon would be this demented. Can you check out the maintenance logs here? My apologies, but the highest clearance is required to access the research center. Everything there is completely classified. Fine. Just have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over. Of course, but please pay attention to your well-being. Feel free to return to the Four Seasons Pavilion whenever you're feeling too stressed. I don't have time for that. I'm hanging up. Don't got time for that. Oh. Tiandao Academy periodical. I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. Solarian artifact can be gifted to Shansha. I gotta give him stuff. I have a couple of items for him. I love this bow. Can't do anything with that right now. Hello? From downtown, man? Hide inside a container? Where's that gonna take me, though? This place is suspicious to me. I want to give Guy his poison. I'm gonna go give him his poison. I'm gonna go give my friend Chief Man, who is somehow alive in here. I guess we did cause ultimate chaos in the village. How do I open this? Oh. I love this little interaction thing. I wish more games had this, like, door opening sequence. We gave him neurotoxin, by the way. Neurotoxin. Feeling better now? Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. What did you save me? Why did you save me? Aren't you in cahoots with those demons? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be that death's door just now? My damn old condition again. That's what. Just my dumb luck for it to act up now. What kind of condition needs poison as a treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. Yeah, we gave him the deadliest thing I've ever seen. Ha! Well, this condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it'll work like ambrosia on me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition. A body immune to poison. Fascinating. Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates at me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medicinal brew. What's so special about it? I've had my eye on you since you showed up in the village. You look sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew is good for strengthening the body, believe it or not. One sip and you'll feel like a new man. My illness has no cure. You're lost. If you're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance. Just pour me a cup. Cheers, brother. That was it. I wasn't lying, was I? It's not bad. Where did you get the recipe? Can't tell you that. I am tripping. Am I crazy or are the walls moving? All I can say is I'm the only person in the world who can brew this. This won't be hard to reproduce. It's just chemistry at the end of the day. Chemistry? Is that some kind of sorcery? Ugh, nonsense. Science isn't sorcery. Why don't you explain it for me? Firstly, I need to know what is it again? Who would understand anyway? Pour me another cup. Where do you plan to go next? I just decided. I reckon I'll bunk at your place for now. Huh? My place? You mean at the Four Seasons Pavilion? What whim made you think you can just waltz in without my permission? There's still so much to learn about this world of demons. It's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to, and I've just got a good feeling about your place. Then take Shan back to... Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my medicinal brews. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of poison you provide. You've already thought out your terms. I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal. Though, let's leave it at that. I've got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison. That increased my max health? Giving a man poison increased my max HP? Fucking sure, man. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. That's gonna be the greatest way I've ever seen to increase my max HP. Do you think drinking in real life will increase my vitality? I don't know. Do you think that's how that works? Ouch. Oh, I got that guy on accident. I'm gonna drop down. Boom. That didn't even like do as much as I thought it would do. I'm dead? This is the worst day of my life. This day could not be worse because I'm all the way back here. And my drinking and my drinking buddy isn't even here with me. So bad days all around. I don't know how to describe these ropes, like how snappy they are, other than comparing them to Donkey Kong Country. I don't know if that's a weird comparison or not, but the snappiness of the ropes in this game feel oddly akin to Donkey Kong Country, and I think that is kind of awesome. If I'm being real. Because DKC is like I feel like every DKC game is one of the best games ever made. No lie. Hate that enemy. Explode. I don't want to deal with you anymore. Okay, I don't have enough skill points to do anything with skills. Oh, it's another one of these boat things. Do I have to... Oh, I have to charge attack it. Wait, there's a freaking... No, there's a bell. There's a bell like all the way somewhere over here. I'll go back for it later. But I just have to hit that. Okay. Well. Inject this dragon with the go sauce. That's what I can only assume that's what that stuff is. That's okay. Oh my god, it's not okay. not okay. It's actually not okay that you're looking and watching it point. I take back everything I said. And I'm definitely not saying that because I died. Okay. I thought I was like, oh, I'll end stream when there's the next boss I fight, but I haven't fought another boss. I've just been like trucking through. It's been a lovely experience though. This game is beautiful and the world is so interesting to look at. This area is a little hard to pay attention to, though. That's why it's cool that I can go above. Oh, shit. I'm going up so I can heal. Okay, frog. Okay, explode, heal, awesome, cool. I'm glad I went and got that HP up beforehand. Like, it may not seem like a lot, but it's gonna add up, because I know where I can get more poison. And for every more poison, I get more HP, yeah? My lord, something's not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records for these zones hasn't been updated in a while. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but... Why can't I hear your voice here, Yi? Are you inside this green ball? How impudent! You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop! Don't touch that wire! The green ball just told me you're visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend? No, she and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her. If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? I know, it must be because your mentor picked favorites. Not at all. So, who is the more talented? You or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. Are you guys going to compete? What's the punishment for losing? That's enough. Lord Yi is very busy. We mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Shan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside. I will keep an eye on him. If there's any new developments, I will contact you again, my lord. Gomang is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. All right. Oh, yep, I'm gonna have to fight scary humans. Why the holdup? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you, of all people, didn't like to waste time. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous. It was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was upending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? Oh, damn. You see, that is the difference between you and me. Did you know that farmers in the Tian Shan Mountains spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious optoberries? Evolutionary pressures pushed wild optoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is? Don't you understand? Optoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians. They all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. Gives you the choice to make these choices for them. You're only dominating others for your own pleasure. She probably is, honestly.
Oh?
Dominating? No, I'm protecting. Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already. Silence. You messed everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. If Agong had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that one gets to swat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Laws of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way. Control system activated. Beasts, heed my orders. This time, exterminate him for good. God, the comic panels are so cool. Her design is also really, really cool. Oh, am I fighting all three, or...? Okay. Oh my god. Smoke. Arrows. Of course they come back. Oh, damn it. That one's a bit tough. Okay. I think I do it. I can do it. Wait, I went the wrong way. No, I went the wrong way. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting my time. I'm just gonna focus. I'm just gonna focus. I need to parry, I need to focus on the little guy. The guy with the long fingers, not the big fist. The guy with the big fist is actually really, really easy to kind of maneuver around, it seems. Oh my god. Shooting another arrow. Heal. Oh, bad. It's fine. Oh, it's less fine. I didn't expect him to attack there. Okay. Not a bad attempt though. I think it's like 3 cycles that I kind of have to do it. I realized mostly through that fight, it was like, oh, if I get their health bars desync, she'll come back down earlier to heal them, because she didn't require both of them to be down. So I found the rhythm. I found the rhythm. Once again, second try on the boss fight. I did it. Control relinquished. Holy shit, her legs are fucking broken, dude. Damn it all. I had everything planned out. After Akorn found the cure, I was going to rebuild Penglai. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing. It would take less than a millennium to re-establish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin. We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself. What are you staring at? Killed me. No. Mama, I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think all that's needed is just to sacrifice a little freedom. Time to practice what you preach. Holy shit! Damn! This game doesn't fuck around! Yeah, she's just gonna stay like that, I guess. Bye. Ooh, treasure. Cool. There's no recruiting. There's no recruiting her. There's no anything like that. No, the power of friendship does not exist here. Ready to eat rations. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shanshan. Just add hot water. I can't even talk to her or anything. So hungry, so cold. Yeah, when did she forego her legs and so she could fly? Well done, my children. Work hard, and I'll let you live longer than the others. This way, you'll always be by my side. Work the fields alongside the people. That way, no one in all of Penglai will ever go hungry again. Seal of Gomang. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Gomang soul seal containing the character Yi signifies equality. Is she gonna still be there by the end of the game? Like, if we go there, like, late game, is she gonna be there? Because, like, I'm honestly still bewildered that just happened the way it did. Because, honestly, holy shit. That was, that was a little crazy. Even her little spiel about the eyeballs thing. Really cool fight, though. Ouch. What's down here? Oh. Money and dark steel can be used to strengthen arrows, significantly increasing their power. Dark steel is the hardest metal found on Penglai. Anything it's processed into becomes virtually indestructible. It is found naturally in the Tian Shan Mountains of the Ji Kingdom, with only 3 ore seams ever discovered, making it extremely valuable. Sweet, I can make my arrows even stronger. I'm down. I love my arrows. I love this bow. It's so useful. Like, even the added stun that it gives is really, really nice. Ah. This guy explodes. Remember that this guy explodes. Well, he doesn't explode, but he launches things that explode. Oh shit. Why is this lead all the way over here? What the... How am I getting to these places? Oh, I guess I should go back. Bum, bada, bada, bum, bum. It's like a maze. It is kind of like a maze. It's like story mode in Smash Melee. I'm gonna pronounce this horribly wrong. I'm so sorry. Concon board. A Solarian artifact can be gifted to. Okay, it's another artifact. Cool. I've unlocked so many artifacts to give to the boy. Another skill. Let's get the, increase the internal damage inflicted by a successful Tai Chi kick or skull kick. Yeah, let's do that. And then I can go back to the pavilion now. Because now I will be ready to, save my game and get out of here for tonight. Wait, there's like stuff here now.
Kato.
Thank you, thank you. That is it. Are you really going to give me useful information? Of course, map data for you. Now read. How can I be sure the information you give me is correct? Trust between people. Simple. Your language module may be broken. That doesn't seem to affect your communication capabilities. Oh. Kwapu's not gonna be happy about another ape-man being here. You got your hands on Gomang's seal? I know she's despicable, but you really didn't need to finish her off like that. Do you think what I did was wrong? I wouldn't say that, but we all used to work together. I guess I'm a little sympathetic. So do you think the people she persecuted deserved it? Let's see. I want to grab this because it's really solid. God, this hub is so pretty. Is it just me or has the music gotten a little more? How did your match with the bird lady go? I'm pretty sure I won. I don't think it matters who wins or loses. I just hope you're all still on good terms. Did you make up? About that. I'm sorry. Wow, you got me a stone grilling plate. This is a board used to play. Come on. I'm so sorry. It's an ancient strategy game. We used it to model the order of the universe. The pieces represent different celestial bodies. And as the game develops, it reveals the complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it. It's just like how every one of our actions can affect others. Wow, sounds complicated. It will seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. This is a great game for developing your logical thinking. I don't really understand when you put it that way. Can we just start playing? No, don't even know the basic layouts. Forget it. You have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village. What? New Kunlun? No, I wouldn't consider this place home. It's not? Then where did you come from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians, like those stories, all come from a planet called Penglai. On that planet, there was a small nation named Zia. That's where I call home. Oh, so the stories about those huge pools of water were true. They're called oceans. I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you. That's not my fault. I had nowhere to practice. So the place you grew up was even bigger than here? That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglai. It didn't have much water as Penglai, but it was still covered in it. Really? Then why did everyone move to this tiny place? There was a situation in which we had to leave Penglai. As for the ape men, that's a long story for another time. Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge?
Huh?
Revenge? Who told you that? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. Villains? What did they do? Pay attention to the game. Ah! When did all my pieces disappear? Did you really think those questions would be enough to distract me? I guess that backfired. It's so hard. This game is so hard. Is there any way I can beat you? Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. I brought you a storybook. Yay, this doesn't look like a storybook at all. This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes teleological applications in such interesting ways. Whoa, all those words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? Didn't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors? What are you implying? I had lots of friends. I just liked reading more. What is this about? The diagrams look like a bunch of weird lines and circles. Teleology is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. You don't look that interested. It's not that I don't like it. It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Teleological theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway. I'll give it a try. Good. You should skip the introduction and go straight to chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from chapter 1.
Oh.
Gosh, so many words! Can I draw pictures for it? This kid is cute. I'm giving him all of the cultural whatevers. Can you read the score?
Huh?
Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times.
Huh?
Oh, so that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes, given the owner of this score. We can ask Abacus for help.
Greedy.
My lord, the sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time, and I can convert it into easy-to-read, modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Shanshan how to read music.
Wuka.
Yes, my lord. All right. There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home? But you don't play the flute. Not important. That's all I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get a hang of it. Yeah. He's so deadpan and sarcastic and acts so uncaring. But for some reason, he's a great dad. So, like, do the people, like, do they live there? How did they leave? How did they leave Peach Blossom? How did they manage to do that? Okay. Yes, transmute to life. Recover health after killing an enemy with a talisman. That seems like it will be very, very nice. Teleport to the last node. I'm gonna do that before I leave, just because I'll remember where I am. Because it'll probably be... Well, I'm, like, free most of this week, except for, like, New Year's stuff, but... This game is really freaking cool. I'm glad I finally got around to start playing it. Very, very intriguing and interesting. Really like the world. Very, like, super, sci-fi. Lots of technology stuff I'm really interested in. I really like the main character. I like how he's kind of nerdy and cynical, and he's got a lot of snark to him. Love that he's also, like, he will take the opportunity to lecture people about how like, science stuff works. Very, very, very cool. But yeah, that is all for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching the stream. I appreciate it. Bye-bye.